Hello and welcome on into another stream. This is part 3 of our daily UCS stream that I've been doing between Christmas and New Year's. We are building, the set 75331, the UCS Razor Crest, as you see below. And so far, we are 12 bags in, which has created thus. So that's the back end of the ship. We got all the side panels, which was the last thing we did last time. Oh, it's quite a big one, so let's swing it round. Got the front of the ship and all the framework inside. So we've done most of the fuselage, I believe. But there's still a whole top section that's got to go on here. And then obviously the big engines and all of the landing gear and everything underneath as well. So there's still quite a bit to build. So as I say, we're going to start on bag 13 today. That's 13 out of 36 bags. So let me just pop you back down. So yeah, so we will get straight into it. I hope everyone is having a good day. And hey to the replay gang if you guys are going to be watching this on replay. So yeah, let's get the cameras up and let's get to building. So I'm going to keep the overhead on today because it's getting so large now. Sometimes a close-up camera it's getting blocked by the actual ship, so I've had to slightly try and rearrange my table as well. I've got a bit of a makeshift side table for my instructions as well, just because this is such a big build. So let's get into it then. So we're starting with bag 13. And we're going to be, looks like we're going to start by building some of these landing struts and things for the ship. So I think. So yeah. So I hope everyone has been good. What have you all been up to? What did you build yesterday for Lego Build Day? Obviously, I carried on with building this. My other half, Carl, he's been building the Tranquil Garden, which was one of his Christmas presents. So he hasn't quite finished that yet, but he's making very good progress. And I did actually take Greg's recommendation, actually, from London Bridge Bricks. He said to buy the Geisha minifig from one of the CMF series. So I did. I bought that on Bricklink to give to him to stand in the garden. So yeah, he's got a little geisha to go in his tranquil garden. Now, where we're going to put that set, I don't know. Because his Disney Villains one is currently over here on his desk. But obviously, he's going to use his desk when he goes back to work. So again, not sure where we're going to put these sets once we build them. But as I keep saying, that's tomorrow's issue, not today's. Oh, let's push you through because you're supposed to be longer on the other end. Okay, so this piece is going to go into this kind of extended out area here. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Still not 100%. I mean, this cold is lingering, I have to say. I do feel a bit better. Every day I feel a little bit better, but it's still not 100% there. It's just bothersome now. It's just annoying. But yeah. But as we said before, 'tis the season for colds and flus, so yeah, I'm sure I'll be over it. I know what I'll do. I'll be over it when I have to go back to work. It's typical, isn't it? So, but I do have my coffee as usual. So I got my coffee. Yum. And I do have a lozenge in as well at the moment, just to try and clear the airways so I can talk and build at the same time. Yeah. The background music, a little calming, little quiet. Because I did notice yesterday when I watched back a little bit of the feed from yesterday, And when I put the music on, it actually interrupted the microphone. So I don't know what was going on there. I'm not very pleased with that. Don't know if it's a Streamlabs, StreamYard thing, or if it's a my computer thing. But I'm not sure. But I just double checked, and my audio is coming through on the video, so that's good. So there we are. All good there. Right, so I'm going to add 3 of these little red pins with the stud on the end to this side. So yeah, so it looks like we're building the landing strut, I think. Is that what you call it? Landing gear. Get in. For this side of the ship. Yeah. What have I been up to? So after yesterday's stream, which closed just after 4, it was about 4:15, I did go on to watch the London Eye stream that Greg does, and that was good. Have to say, he's kind of enticed me into the Lego City space stuff, because that little ship he built was really nice. So he might have just tempted me into maybe getting all the new space stuff that's coming out for the Lego City line. I then did go watch another review, Alex Noon's, because he had all 7 of the new sets for the city, including the 4+1 and such. And they actually look really good. Because they've got all these modules that you can separate out and then they can connect together to make one big piece. It looks very clever. So I'm extreme throwing pieces around. I'm extremely tempted. I have to say, I'm extremely tempted to purchase the city space sets for 2024. And the only thing is, I probably won't go through and get space through all the different themes. That would be a bit much, because just pricing up the space sets for the city line came to £345 for all 7 sets, I think it was. So obviously there's no rush to get them all in one go. So yeah, but it might be something I need to add to my list to make sure I get throughout the year. Because as I say, they do look really, really good. They look really, really cool. So the last thing I need to do really is to keep adding Lego to my list of what I want. Right, so we're going to add some of these studs with pins. Just stick in the end there. So we're making some nice little details. Here we go. Nice side details, some greebling as they like to call it, for these struts. Okay, so now we're going to use this piece, which I don't think I've seen before. So this is an odd shaped piece. So we've got, let's bring this camera up so you can see. So it's kind of a stepped piece. So it's almost like a 1x2, and then there's almost like a 1x2 plate sticking out the side. But then at the back, you've also got like a Technic hole. So I don't know if that's a typical Technic brick or not, but yeah, interesting, very, very interesting piece. Again, a piece I would never have known existed had I not built this set. Yeah, and we'll see how it's utilized. Okay, so these are going to go onto these blue pins here, like that. And another one. Oh, there we go. And you go there. Okay, so I don't know how this is going to hold up because I can't put all that weight on this right now. So we're going to turn you on your side. Ooh, careful. Okay. Put you in here. And then we're going to attempt to push you through. Oh, is that there? Okay, and that one there. Okay. Okay. So that's gone through there. Careful. Right, and then we're just going to tie up the other end. Okay. Right, so we're just going to take this piece here, and we're going to tie up the other end of the leg. You can't actually see it. I'm going to bring it onto the camera. So we've got the leg in here. Push those two axles through. So they're sticking out slightly on this end. And now we're going to put this bracket piece in with the tan pin in it. And hopefully it should all just click and hold in place. And again, just make sure those axles are flush, both ends. There we go. Now, is that going to hold its own weight? Oh, is that going to hold its own weight? Okay. Is for now. I don't fully trust it because I think that's a lot of pressure on those bricks right there. But we'll quickly build some more support, I think. So, what was I saying? Yes, Alex Noon's review. Fun review. Liked it. As I say, those sets are very cool. If you get a chance, maybe go check it out. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I've always been in space because I like Star Wars, exactly. And I do like space films and such. But when it came to Lego sets, I was always more drawn to, apart from the Star Wars sets, because I'm a massive Star Wars fan. But before they did Star Wars, I was always drawn to the pirates and the castles. Obviously, those are the proper classic themes of Lego. And then I have to say, even before Star Wars, before Lego started doing Star Wars, I liked some of the monster things that they did. So classic Hollywood monster type stuff, Hammer horror kind of monster stuff was more my thing. Not so much the kind of gore stuff that you get today. I prefer the classical horrors. Yeah. Universal monsters type creatures. Oh, the other ones. There we go. So I have no idea what I'm building right now. See you there. There's that nice green piece. Okay. See, this is where the book gets a little confusing because this turquoise piece looks more like slightly close to the image. And then this sand green piece does not look like that. That does not look like sand green. I know it's sand green because it's the only piece in my that would fit, but it does not look like it. Again, a sand green piece with a little clip. So, okay. Oh, do you like my little boop, boop, boop. Hang on, finger. How can I point? Wait, point this way. La 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 la. Here it is. My little overlay. This is the way. Yeah. Quickly added that like 5 minutes before we jumped online. Because I did the Christmas and birthday overlays, and I thought, oh, you know what I'm going to quickly do? Throw on a Mandalorian overlay. I think maybe for tomorrow, I'm going to find a little Grogu image and put that in one of the corners or something. You know, keep it fun. So. Right, so you need a tile on top of you. Sorry, you can't even see what I'm doing. Lean forward. Tile there. A 1x1 modified snot brick here. And then one of these bricks that's 2/3 of a brick tall to go there. Oop, Cosmos. Talking. Okay. Oh, and a little brick on plate on top of there, just to tie that up. Nice. Right, there we go. And 1x3 tile. And then we've got, get down, an L-shaped tile with the corner off to go there. And then a 2x4 plate. I believe everything on that step. Next, so I'm going to add on to this. We're going to put a 1x2 brick here, 1x2 snot brick here, and then one of these snot bricks right there. It's a nice color. I do like the new color as well that's just come out, that reddish orange. It's in a couple of sets. That looks pretty. Apparently Campbell soup color, as some people have said. So, yeah. Right, so you go there. Oh, this is like a bit more complicated. Right, so let's pop you down. So I need an L-shaped plate. Is that in dark gray? Yeah, dark gray. 1x1 plates in light bluish gray. 2 of these 1x2 modified clip plates. Here we go. Next, another L-shaped dark bluish brown top. Right, then we've got an angled snot plate underneath, and then some greebling on the edge. Nice, some decoration. So, a view, and then a grey flower. There we go. So, what I've just built. And this is going on the very end of here. So there we are. So that's currently what we have. Again, no idea where this is going. Next. Just building up, building up, building up. Fun, this building malarkey, isn't it? But then again, this is my zen. This is my chill. So can happily sit here for hours on end, putting bricks together, creating something. And I was thinking about this as well. Later on, we're going to be talking about favorite sets of the year and stuff with Matt in his stream. So just a quick reminder that tonight we'll be on the Family Brick stream at 8:30. So obviously I'll have to break some point before that to go and have something to eat. But yeah, at 8:30 we're on, and I was thinking about builds, and I already know some of the builds that people are going to mention are going to be like some of these big builds that have come out this year, and they are great. You know, Avengers Tower, Rivendell, Gringotts, Diagon Alley. I mean, Diagon Alley wasn't out this year, but if you've only built it this year, then it would be part of this year's top builds. But yeah, but then I think about, like, sometimes things like this are great, and you just get into it, and it's a long, big build, so you just spend a good few days putting it all together, and you get the satisfaction at the end of having this gorgeous model, which is how I felt about the Batcave Shadow Box. You know, wasn't a short build, but it was very, very satisfying by the end of it. But then again, I also think you really have to appreciate the smaller builds, small sets that you just, you know, get done in a few hours. And you have to show appreciation for those sets as well, because they help break up these larger, more monotonous sets sometimes. What am I after? Oh. So there's actually a tile with clips on the end somewhere, according to this. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like a flag piece, but okay, cool. Sell it. Oh, there we go. Like a flag piece, but it's actually got an underside to it. Yeah. Interesting. They've angled that so that that can be clipped on, but that doesn't interfere underneath. Very clever design when you look at the millimeters of differences. Okay, so you're going there. Oh no, upside down. Turn it over. It's that way up. Okay. So there we go. So we've just added. Here we go. There's the camera. Just added this on, and we've actually put it the other way around. Right. So now I've got this 2x12, and we're adding 2x4 tile there, 1x2 tile, and another 2x4 looks like. Then 2x3, so fully tile the top. Flip it over, and we're adding this Gorgeous turquoise colour. Love this colour. Shame it's not going to be exposed on these sets. Yeah. You know what? Maybe after I've got enough Star Wars sets, I will switch and maybe start making some other sets which are more colourful. We shall see. Yeah, so you sit there. Do you move at all? Okay, so you're held there by that, and you're held there. So there's not a lot of movement in that piece. A little bit of wiggle, but yeah, so see a little bit of wiggle, a lot more movement there. So yeah, and Lord knows where this is going either. I imagine these clips are going to put it on something somewhere. Oh, maybe it's going to go around this. Maybe it's going to be like... Interesting. Maybe it's going to go around that leg that we've created. I like it. Okay, so... we've got a 2x8, and we're going to be just tiling this off on top as well. So, as I've said before, on this set, there's a lot of tiling to give it that kind of sleek finish. So, and we knew that already. So you're going to go over there, bridge that gap. There we go. So, as you can see, we're making this kind of hole. And I do think this is going to go around there, to be honest. It looks like it's roughly the right shape. And that's just going to slip up over the leg. So we've got a tile and just like one of these shield pieces. That's on the front, and then that's just going to clip in here. Right, and now we're going to do some plate work and tiling here as well. Oh, sorry. Not that one. So it's this one, I believe, that goes here. Yep, that's right. Then we've got a 1x3 tile there. And then a 3x2 angle. Oh, there we go. Oh, other angle. Opposite angle. There we go. That's a bit loose. Hopefully we're going to tie that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to put some tiles on top of that. One by three, and then we're going to do this front part here as well. Excuse me. So it looks like you're going to go there. Ooh, dropping it. There we go. You go here. And then we got that small piece. That is a very small cut-off triangle, isn't it? So, very, very small angled plates there. I need the opposite direction. Hello, where are you? Come on out, make yourself known. can't see it. Ah, found it. Okay, found it. Whew. Cool. And now we're just going to add a little bit of tiling on top just to tie some of these plates together, and also just to add some greebling details to the exterior of the ship. That's not the right point. And an L-shaped angled piece there as well. Lovely. So, as you can see, just added a little bit of exterior detail. Now is it going to tell me to slide it on? I thought so. Okay, so it's exactly as I thought. You have to slide the leg through this hole and then get these clips to go onto the two receiving clip ends there. So let's move the instructions over. Oops. And we'll do this. So leg goes through the hole. This comes up and just ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, you fold in and you clip. Okay. So the part we've just built as well, the top edge does lay on top of this side plate. So it's holding that side plate in as well at the bottom. So there we are. Right, let's continue. Right, so you go in this bottom corner. Copy down. And we are making... Oh, okay. So this is just a little cover for this leg as well, to give it more of a certain look. I suppose it looks a little bare right now. So we do that, and then we've got to add 2x2 tile that way, 1x2 tile here. Hiya guys, thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Off to London in a bit, but stopping by to say hello. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Are you doing Lego shopping in London, perchance? Maybe. Cool. So there we go. So we're just adding that piece in there, and then that's going to create this kind of angled knuckle, I suppose, if you want to call it that, for this leg piece. Yeah. Just on bag 13 of the UCS Razor Crest. 13 out of 36. So I'm going to be on here for a good few hours, just sitting and building, and waffling on, I guess. Yeah. There we go. So that's the whole like piece. And then that is just going to sit on here on this bar at the top on the leg and just provides a kind of mask. Oop. Doesn't want to sit right. Hang on. Oh, move it over. There we go. Okay. So there we are. There we go. We angle all those pieces to fit nicely. And there. There we go. And that's the cover for the leg there. That doesn't look long enough to me. I don't think it is. I think I put the wrong. Oh, silly. I have. Hey, Trev. Apologies, can't stay and watch stream. Just stopping by, say hello. As at work. No worries, Trev. Don't you worry about it. I'll be on here for hours. So, pop in whenever you want. Good progress. Yeah, got most of the main fuselage sorted. I've got to do the top piece. Still. We're just looking at the legs now for bag 13. So I'm assuming this is all the bottom pieces. Looking forward to meet. Yes, very much looking forward to meeting you too at Bricktastic. It will be a brilliant time. There's so many people going. It's going to be so good. Yeah. Yeah, and I get to see Trev again. So that'll be nice. Yeah. Hey, I hope you're good. Hope all is well. Bless. Looking forward to meeting. Yeah, like I say, it's going to be such a good event. Ed, do you want to come to Manchester in the UK in February? We're all getting together. That still doesn't look right to me. It is right, but it just doesn't look right. Oh well. MADLIB, we need some channel stickers or something. Good networking for our channels. Yeah. To be honest, I was actually going to make some stickers anyway. At work, I was going to make some of my channel stickers and just hand them out to people. Like, hey, check this out. Yeah. So, yeah. Because I asked before, I can't remember who I was on. I was on somebody else's stream and I typed it into the chat. I was like, hey, you know these like Lego things? Do people hand out stickers? Because I can get stickers. I can make stickers. So, yeah. To appointment for passport, that's why I'm up so early if I am. Wicked. Yep, definitely, Ed. You come on over. We'll host you over here and we'll give you a full English breakfast and all the English pleasantries. Yeah. Actually, is the Lego brick going to Bricktastic? I need to find out. Actually, I should ask him next time he's online or something. See if he's going. I think he's been before. So, but yeah. Wish I was building there. Yeah. That's what I said. As I said in my comment to you the other day, like yesterday, this morning, can't remember when it was. Yeah, I'm only building daily because I've got the time and the availability to do so. But once work starts, it's back to the weekly schedule, once a week, I'm afraid. Boo. We all just pack in work and just continue to build Lego forever. Somebody buy an island and that's what we'll do. We'll call it Lego Island. We'll just all go and build on this island. I'd like round ones to go with the channel logo. Yeah, if you send me your logo, Trev, and I'll see what I can get done. Make sure it's a decent resolution as well. So send me a decent resolution picture. If you want, go on my about page. I've got my email on there, so send it to me there. And it's MADLIB. I think it's MADLIB2023@gmail.com. But yeah, I wish I could back up, but unfortunately, work pays a bit. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate the home style English. Yeah, nothing wrong with full English, I can tell you. So yeah, we'll keep you well fed. But yeah, send me your. Doesn't matter if it's a PDF or a PNG or whatever. Just make sure it's a good quality one, and I'll see what I can get done with regards to stickers. Because if they're going to let me make some, I might be able to get a batch in for somebody else. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We'll see. So yeah. But yeah, very much looking forward to Bricktastic. Obviously, a bunch of people are displaying, which will be really cool. Monarch's going to be there as well. Brickpix, she was on here yesterday. She's going to be up there displaying. So there's going to be a whole bunch of fun AFOLs up in Manchester come February. So yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah. But I don't want to put you to any trouble. I'll fully pay for them. Just thought it would be a great idea. No, it's like I say, if I don't run freebies just generally, but I will ask. You know, I can always ask at work. So if it's nothing too daunting, they'll be okay. But then again, if they just want a little payment for it, they'll also let me know. So, you know, it's not a massive company, so it's just very straightforward. So yeah. Yeah. But I can always ask the question. No harm in asking. Plus, I could be the one doing the printing, so, you know. They wouldn't have to pay for any labor. Yeah. So, yeah. Boop. That's the other thing I was going to do, actually. Now I've got Gringotts. Yeah, to be fair. Sometimes we do on stuff like the exercise books we do. We have a little logo thing on the back of them, so that the schools can get them at a slightly reduced rate. But what was I going to say? What was I saying? I don't remember. It's gone. I can't remember what I was saying. No, it's gone. Completely gone. Brain fart. Never mind. If it's important, it'll come back. Yeah. So just building up the second strut for the leg on the other side right now. But yeah. Pieces. Right, you go on top of here. Company could advertise on this. Trying to think what I was going to say. What was I going to say? I don't even remember. Yeah, well, I'm good at sound effects. Enjoy the rest of the build. Gotta get back. Okay. Take care. Don't forget. Yeah, give the stream a like. Thank you. Yes, give the stream a like. And check out Trevor's latest stop motion as well. I know he's worked very hard on it. So definitely after the stream, go check that out. Bless. Have a good day at work, Trev. Who knows? I might still be on here by the time you finish, to be fair. I have no set time to finish today. So, yeah. Right. So, this is where I'm worried about putting pressure on this leg. So I might turn the whole set upside down to put this next leg on. So, come on. Here we go. Make sure nothing drops out. Hey. Cool. I haven't even done the little bracket build bit yet. So no, wrong way around. You go through there, Axel goes through there. Right, so let's... Oops, knocked something. Oh, okay. Just Boba's jetpack. Boba. I love the way that the way they say that. Boba. Come on, what they call it? Nemoans? The ones in the ones on the water planet, the cloners. Nemoans? Is that what they're called? It refers to Boba Fett. Boba. Oh, get in. There we go. So put the axle right through so it's flush. And just sticking out the other end. And then we'll build the other side just to hold it all in place. So you go in there. And you slide on that. Lovely. So, as we say, technically can be a touch fiddly sometimes, but its structural prowess is unmatched. So, legs on, nice and sturdy. Might leave you upside down for now. Here we go. See, Boba's jetpack fell out. Got to put that back when I turn him over. Yeah. So he's currently on his back. Ooh, misses. So. Yes. Have you got work again today, Ed? Are you up early to start work? Or are you do you have a day off? Clips. There we go. Cool. We'll fly through this second side because it's basically a mirror of what we've done on the other side so far. So once you've done it once, you know what you're doing. So shouldn't take too long. Which step is it for the twin hairdryers? To be honest, that's probably in another book. Yeah, I've not got that far. I haven't even opened the second. There's 2 internal boxes in the large box, and I've only opened the first internal box, which has got 19 bags out of the 36. And I know 36 because I looked it up. Yeah, so I haven't opened the second one. So I don't know if there's another 1 book or 2 books, to be fair, with this set. But I'm just on the second book so far. Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't know which step we get the hairdryers. But I'm assuming it's somewhere close to the end. So, you know. So you'll just have to... nice tray. You know what? 6 of them, £12 from Amazon. So, bargain. Yeah. And they're a decent plastic as well. They're not too cheap. They're not too thin and cheap. So, yeah. Good purchase. Like these. Use them every time I build now. So, they get the MADLIB seal of approval. But yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to just stay with your updo until you can get the blow dryers on, or just put a wrap, Gaz. Put a wrap around your head. Oh, I watched the Christmas special of Doctor Who as well. Thought that was quite cool. I like the energy that they've got bouncing around the place. So yeah, so that seems quite good. Guy seems like a really cool new Doctor. I like that. As I say, it's got some youthful energy about it. Stick your head out the window like... Yeah. Stick your head out the car window like a dog. Yeah. Could do that. Is that what you currently do? Is that what you do now? Is that how you get your look? Wouldn't really work on me. I don't have a lot of hair, but do it with this bit. I'm like, yeah. Random musical interlude. Yeah. Yeah. Was it Janice Goblin? Yeah. I remember you mentioning the name. Yeah. So, to be honest, I did have to go back and watch it a couple of times. That little bit where they were singing and stuff, because I was so tired. I was on the sofa. I almost fell asleep. So I had to go back and rewatch it. Because at one point they were singing, and the next point they were in the flat, and I was like, "What's going on?" Gob Dylan was one too. God. Wow. But yeah, it was good. We never found out who her mom was, did we? Did he ever actually go and look at? I don't think he did he? He didn't find out who Ruby's mom was. Been doing nothing but fun. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I just eaten as well, so you know it makes you tired, doesn't it? It just knocks you out. So I just yeah. trying to watch it, and then yeah, conking out, going back, having to rewatch it. Yeah. But when's the season actually start then? The mum will be an ongoing mystery. Okay, yeah. So there's going to be something special about her. Yeah. Starts in May. We got to wait till May. Wow. God, it's a bit of a wait. Boo. Do we know if they've started filming though? Have they already started production? Christmas feats makes you, yeah. Yeah, it does. So, yeah, knocks you out. Okay. They filmed it all and are filming. Whoa! Okay. So, BBC are on it, apparently. And I am right in thinking it's not coming to like Disney Plus in the UK, is it? It's Disney Plus out there. It's an it's BBC iPlayer here in the UK. So, which I do like the fact that they put all the stuff up. But I was watching I can't remember who it was, somebody on YouTube, and they were mentioning points at which Doctor Who had featured in other series. And they said there was one point where in Star Trek they put the six actors, the first six actors' names on a screen on Star Trek. And then when they've redone it and made it HD and stuff, they've actually gone over and they've erased those names now and changed them up. And I was like, oh, come on. Doctor Who was in Star Trek. That was wicked. It was the Next Generation as well, by the way. I think it was the season finale of season 1 of the Next Generation. There was a screen with the 6 actors, like John Pertwee and Tom Baker and stuff. But yeah. So yeah. And because I've looked at one thing for David Tennant on YouTube recently, now every other recommendation is like a David Tennant interview or something. So, yeah. Yeah. Right, you flip over and you go here. And next, big tiny job, tiny tiles. Oh, how goes your mock for Bricktastic, by the way? Have you gone back to working on it? Oh, put that in the wrong spot. I asked Kerry the same thing yesterday. She was just like, shh, it'll be done later. Yeah, music's restarting. Yeah, it seems like a few people are being like, oh, I've got to get these mocks done. I'm sure they'll all be wonderful. Which one? There are several. One already designed, the rest not so much. Are you gonna do some streams of your mock building again, like you did with your Doctor Who, with the one with the mirror, which looks brilliant, by the way. I like that one. Do like that one. So, I'm not a mock builder. The most mocking I did was that heart I did for the build together, and that was just a simple redesign of something that was already there. So, yeah. Not that I would never try mocking, but right now, I'm just happy to build sets. Don't need the pressure. But yeah. But is the are you taking the mirror one that you did? Is that going? Because that wasn't a Bricktastic last year. You only did that for Steam, wasn't it? I could do actually. Not a bad shout. With all the sets, you see, that's the thing. I'm the kind of who else? Somebody else said this where they see something and they go, "Wow, that's fascinating," and then the minute it's done, it's gone. It's like I don't always recall things that I've just seen. I'm fairly mechanically minded, so the math stuff of working out the bricks and things I could probably do, but the but it's also piece knowledge, isn't it? It's like knowing that there's a certain piece that will do what you need it to do, and I'd say that bit I'm not so up to date on. I mean, plus I just haven't tried it, so. Always time. We'll do some point. But not this year. I got too much to build. I'm taking mostly all that you've done so far. You've asked for 2 tables. Oh, wicked. Cool. Looking forward to seeing it all. There's a hair there. Come away. Bless. Do you get to kind of pick and choose where you get to be in the venue, or you just kind of placed, or do you like? Can you select a few other people that you're like? I know these people. Do you mind if we kind of get put together, kind of thing, or how's it work? Cool. So there we go. Just tarred off these areas here, and now we're gonna put some little details on top. Yeah. And this is an exact mirror of the previous one we've done. Where'd you go? Not sure about Bricktastic. Carrie usually asks if we can all be together. Reading, Dickon, Steam. The boards. Oh, cool. Yeah. It'd be cool if you are together. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to chat to everyone roughly the same area. Right, you need to clip on. I need to pay attention to this bit. Excuse me. Click. Sorry, you're not the only one who says click. And then whenever I do it, I just think of you. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. I loved. I really did enjoy watching your stream when you were doing that, though. That was so fun. I find it endearing to watch people's little foibles and things that they do. I normally make random noises. If I drop something, I'm like, ooh, ooh, hello. So, yeah. Yeah. People are fascinating, aren't they? Yeah. Right. Make sure I put a 3x. 2x3. You want that way. Cool. Almost done with this bag. And a 1x3 other way. There. And then you clip into. Ooh, there we go. You clip into there. Don't come off. Right. Okay. Wicked. So, those are the two back supporting legs done. Let's flip you over. Oh, it was funny actually. My second build stream, I got irritated doing the landscape and ended up finishing the stream a bit abruptly. I can tell I was frustrated because I forgot the outro. Bless. Yeah. Wow. Here we go. So, there we go. So we got the two legs. There's no front support at the moment, but I'm happy that the weight's spread a little bit more evenly now, so it can support itself. There we go. She's a big old ship. Yes. Right, bag 14. Not a very big bag, to be fair. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Kerry said the same thing yesterday. She says it's a shame that they decided to blow up the ship. And I agreed. I mean, I made a little short one out of it, actually, from yesterday's yesterday's stream, and said the same thing. I was like, yeah, like this ship, he can actually do bounty hunting in because he's got like, you know, compartments and room to put people. I like the N1 Starfighter. It's a very funky ship, and I like that it's a throwback to the prequels and Naboo and all that stuff. But you can't bounty hunt in that ship. Where are you going to put people? Unless you liquidate them. But yeah, no, this ship was awesome. I don't think they'll bring it back, to be fair, though. I do think it's a shame that it's gone. I do think it's gone for good. They could bring back a similar style of ship, maybe. Somebody else has, but yeah. I thought it was amazing. I love this ship. I don't even know what make and model it's supposed to be. Yeah. Get out my Star Wars vehicle encyclopedia and start looking up. Pretty certain it's not Corellian. They all tend to be flatter, rounder ships. But yeah. The M1 is like a midlife crisis. But yeah. The family estate car, which is great for weekly shop or trips to the rubbish dump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is your station wagon. yeah. Old reliable. I mean, there was a little bit at the front of the first book which said about one of the reasons why they liked this ship, one of the reasons why they designed this ship was because the Falcon, which is the most iconic ship in Star Wars, it's always referred to as a piece of junk and always looks like it's a bit tatty and whatever, but it still does the job. And that's what they made this ship to be like, is that even though it gets a bit run down or things break on it. Because if you remember, there was one point where he had to stay in the cockpit because the side of the ship, the air seals had broken or something in the first season. So he had to spend the entire trip in the cockpit at the front. But yeah, he said about they wanted this to be kind of like a nod to the Millennium Falcon in the fact that it can be run down, but it's still a really cool, old, reliable kind of ship. This is a cool piece. Look, it's got these kind of like grills on top. Interesting. Yeah. So, yeah. And those were the I think the Star Wars designers' comments about this type of ship. Okay. You go on the front. I don't know what I'm building right now. But it looks like there's some nice greebling going on. I'm guessing this is all going to be exposed. Oh, I need clips. Clip. Right. I need a clip, modify it. There we go. Is that it? Yeah. That one goes there. And then I have another one with a long grey bar at the back end. Oh, ×2. Man, ×2. Oh, okay. Right. Start again. Bracket there, bracket there. 1x1 tiles. Come on. Hey guys, I know you're obviously a Doctor Who fan, obviously. How much of a fan are you of like Star Wars and Star Trek and that kind of stuff? Other sci-fi, I should say. Like, I know you mentioned, was it wasn't Battlestar Galactica, was it? It was Babylon 5. I think I mentioned before. Yeah, but what other kind of sci-fi stuff do you like? And is it just TV shows? Was it movies? Or, you know, do you like Aliens? Do I classify that as sci-fi? Because one of Carl's favourite films is Prometheus. Honestly, he's watched it so many times. Yeah. And also with that, have you watched Rebel Moon yet? That's on Netflix. Because I did catch it. I don't think it's the next Star Wars. By a long shot. I don't think it's the next Star Wars. You know. Regardless of what is it Zack Snyder wanted, it is not as good as Star Wars. It's okay as a film, but there's a lot of like background information I think missing. Born and raised on a lot of sci-fi, Star Wars and Trek, old school Battlestar Galactica, Buck Rogers, yeah, and it's Farscape. Oh my god, I've not seen Farscape in so long. And Babylon 5, yeah. God. Farscape. That brings back memories. Yeah, I was also brought up on a decent amount of sci-fi stuff. I do get them mixed up sometimes. Lost in Space, original and movie. Land of the Giants. I loved Land of the Giants. I love Land of the Giants. Space Precinct. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about Space Precinct. Yeah. Yeah, god. So many good shows that they used to make. Yeah, I was brought up on a lot of sci-fi stuff. As I've said before, my uncles pretty much drilled Star Wars into us as kids because they were only about 10 to 15 years older than we are. So they loved Star Wars. And that's where we got our introduction to Star Wars, was from them. Red Dwarf, Benji's Act, and the Alien Prince. Aquila? I remember Aquila as well. And the list goes on. Yeah. I used to watch Stargate SG-1. Never watched any other ones. So I like the Stargate film. But as I say, I never watched any of the other Stargate stuff after that. Like Atlantis and that lot. Didn't really bother me. Oh, so these are feet for the... I'm extending the feet on the... Right. Okay. I need to turn the ship upside down again. So these are actually feet. So, come here. Fair bit of Stargate shows, but never regularly. Watched Lex though, which was odd. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Orientation? Okay. This way around. Okay. Can't see any likes of it, those, yeah. What they say about ships with big feet? Big cargo holds. Cool. Oh, I don't know if it's going to hold its own weight. Ooh, careful. Oh man, I've just turned it over and I've got to turn it back. Let's see. Read the instructions before you start doing stuff. Hang on. Oops, sorry. Ooh. See, told you I make noises. Be good. Be good. Got to get ready to hit the road, but it's been great hanging out and enjoying a coffee whilst I do. No worries. Thank you very much for popping in, guys. Very much appreciated. Hit that like button on the way out. Yeah. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. And again, very much looking forward to seeing you in February. Meeting in person. It's going to be wicked. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right, so I'll figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Ooh, on about coffee. Got a coffee going cold right here. Right. So, you go on the bottom here. Oh, you can't see. So just adding in some of these. Kind of almost upside down. 1x3 plates. Tiles. I think. Okay, now I've got to add in these little claw pieces. Just push down. I'm assuming I just push them down as far as that goes. One. 2. Three and 4. And now I'm going to add in these. They look kind of like shell pizza. They're like little like angled pieces with a bar at the back. We'll be adding those on. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, and now it looks like I'm going to be creating the foot for the front landing gear. So, actually, let's move you to the back, out the way. And we'll see if I can do this kind of on camera. Right. Some more small angled plates. And 1x1 tiles on the end. Then a 2x4 plate underneath. And then we're going to use more of these fun I don't know what you want to call them. Design pieces. They're definitely there just for greebling, like adding like grills and things to the sides. But I wonder if they were made for this set or not. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I do not know. I wonder if they make unique pieces for UCS sets, because they're quite big, aren't they? They're quite pricey, so I'm assuming that they probably do make some unique pieces for specifically for UCS sets. Yeah. Put you down. One by 6 plate, 1x6 plate. Yeah. You see, we kind of make like the forward foot. It's going to sit here. Two cheese wedges. And another jumper. Jumper, jumper, jumper. Oop, sorry, that's the front door. Okay, I think the dog's maybe calmed down a little bit. So, yeah, dog gets a little bit excited when the front door goes. It's a little barky. So, just had to mute it whilst he was going off on one. And then once the door's been answered, he kind of calms down a little bit. So. Oop, miss this off the back. Right, and then we're going to put this axle bar through the top of this Technic piece. And I think we've got an extra bar. Is it supposed to be there? See, I don't think that bar is there for me. I think that's an extra bar. Right. So that is like the front foot that we've just created. And this is going to go into this point here with those two holes, which is lines up with those round red bricks with the axle holes in that we put in very early on in the build. So let's push you down, and that should hold you. Right, before I flip you over again and start building stuff, let me just have a quick look. Okay, yeah, so I can flip the flip the ship back over. So didn't want to start building things which then had to go on the bottom again. So these are all overs. Ooh, banging into everything. There we go. Okay. And there we can see, if you look at this camera over here, you can see how those legs are holding up the ship now. So that's nice and solid. No worry about any unevenness. So I'm just going to put the jetpack back in here so I can reach. Oh, no, dropped it. There we go. Jetpack's back in. That is so cool. Sorry, just playing with the door at the side. It looks really cool. Back in. Such a nice build. Such a nice build. These and the angles and everything is so cool. Just look at it. Wow. Such clever design. Right, I know. The tail in the camera. Oh, don't go too far. Front leg will pop off. Okay. So now we are moving on to bag 15. There we go. Cool. And we're starting off with a 2x6 plate in light bluish grey. And we're going to be building up on this. Some my audio okay? Sounds a bit. I'm getting a bit of like feedback. Just a moment. Hello, hello. Oh, sounds a little bit better. Okay, probably just my connection. Right. Seriously, I have no idea what we're building. Nope, other angle, other angle, other angle. Where are you? Come here. There you are. So I've also got a decent number of small pieces in this build right now. That's probably why the bag wasn't that big. But all these small pieces add detail, so... Ah! Dropped it. We got a dark bluish grey. There we go. I've got a plate. There we go. So I got one of these. And I want door. Nope. Don't want the door. Ooh, shut that door. Where are you? Where are... Oh, here we go. So you go in there, and then you go on the bottom of there. And then we've got a 2x2 dark bluish plate tile, sorry, on the top. So I keep building too close to me. So here we go. So this is what we're putting together right now. I like this angled column. I'm guessing it's going to stand up. So okay, so you go on that side of that part of the build. Yeah, so there you go. Almost looks like a bit of a doorway or something we're building. So, and then we use the other one I found earlier. And we're going to mirror this quickly and build up the other side. Nice angled plates. Boop. Ah. Stood with pin. Again, I'm building too close to me. You guys can't see anything. And then we're going to put a dark bluish grey plate on top. Tile, sorry. Once I find it. Where are you? It's not a black one. It's definitely the... Haha, found it, found it, found it. Gotcha. Cool. There we go. So we made this like little archway. Ingot. Ingot. Loves that word. Ingot. Ingot's also a highly utilized piece in Lego, particularly, as I say, for things like greebling and detail. Oh, now we're just going to build it up. Okay, so it's going to look kind of like a door. So you... two ingots. Again, another 1x4 tile. And then two more ingots at the bottom. Nope, that's a jumper. Come on, lovely, where are you? Oh, it's a rifle. It's normally probably hiding somewhere. Haha, see? Underneath another piece. Right. Okay, so now I need a 1x4, and I need one of these 1x2s with clip at the bottom. So, yeah. Flip you over. Black 2x4 on the bottom there. And then you are going to clip here. Go up. So there we go. So we've created this kind of like, it's like rear door area. And now we've got to put it inside the ship. And of course my ship's the other way around. We spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Right, so you are sitting somewhat. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can see where you go. So you go in there. Nice, so it's just here. Ah, times two. See, saw it first. One by three plates. Ah! There we go. 1x3 plate. See, found it. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. So one by one, I'll move you over here. So we're just building up two of these pieces. And just doing each step on both. That piece on you. And then that piece on you. Next, headlight brick. And another headlight brick. There we go. Lovely. Then a little 1x1 tile on top of that one. 1 and 2. One by 1x2 slot brick on top. Lovely. And now we've got to add 1x2 modified tile with a clip. 1, 2. There and there. And then finish off that level with a 1x1 tile. Sorry, 1x1 plate. So there we are. So that's a piece so far. So as you can see, we got 5 snap, 1 slightly recessed. Now we're going to add 2 of the 1x1 tiles on top just to finish off that top piece, leaving just the clip exposed. Same again. And then on the front, I'm going to add a grill piece on the bottom. And then a grill piece on the bottom of this one. Just remember this is exactly the same build. So a 1x1 translucent green tile in the middle on both sections. And then there's a printed console 1x2 tile for both of them. That goes on those top 2 snot studs. So there we are. So that's what we've built. And we have 2 of them. Oh, that's not very square. Cool. So, moving on. We're going to build some other parts. We're going to just carry on building. Lo and behold. Right. Might just switch up some music. Just a moment. We'll try this one. Cool. And it doesn't sound like it's ruined my audio this time. So that's good. There we go. Right, so now we're going to add a 1x1 modified with a clip on the side on top of this little piece here. And here we've created 3 snot bricks down the side of this little build we're doing. And we're going to add a 1x3 plate to that, which will hold everything together. So that's not going to move anymore. Nice and tight. And it looks like we're just going to add a little bit of detailing onto the edge of this piece as well. Nice. Okay. Oh, I see what we've just made. Clever. Very clever. You mean I had to make this bit twice as well? That's so not fair. Man. Didn't tell me that. Okay. Whoops. That goes there. And this is where I add the sticker. Right, let's make another one. That's naughty. They didn't put ×2 at the front. Right, so I'm just building the same thing a second time around, which is going to be this little hanging piece at the top of here. So, oh, can't show you. There you go. And when I put the stickers on, you'll find out what that is, which is really, really cool. Oh, excuse me. My God. Keep me awake. Ah. Right, let's get the stickers. These are fun. So, if you didn't know what these were before, you will now, because the stickers really give it away. So here we are. These are carbonite holders. So the controls on the side is obviously the controls for the carbonite. And these are our two bounties that we've got in carbonite. How cool is that? It's such a nice feature. I like that a lot. Okay, so now I just need to point out where they've got to go. Okay, so next to where we've just put in that kind of doorway, these are going to click in to the bars, which is standing just there. So one goes here, and the next one goes here. Very nice. Very, very nice. So they're just hanging here off the wall next to this piece that we've just put in, with the control panels facing outwards, obviously. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. Cool. Move sticks out of the way. One, two, three, and 4 of these. These really nice dark red tiles on the side. Very nice color. Very nice color. Almost the same burgundy red as we saw in the Christmas sleigh, Christmas carriage, wintertime carriage ride pieces. Almost like the burgundy red, which is nice. Now we're doing a 1x2 tile on the bottom. Then we're going to add jumper, then a wedge. Oop, that's not a wedge. Then 3 of these tiles. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to add 2 more jumpers at the 90-degree angle to what we've just been putting the tiles on. And then angle tile at the end. Boom. Oh, okay. And then we're adding a little round blue trans brick. And we're adding stud with pin on top. A little container. There we go. So that's what we've just built. Then this is going down here. Right, I might need to actually get up and see this one. Oop, sorry. Cool. So that just sits there. It doesn't actually connect. It doesn't actually push into any studs. It just sits just there. It does hide that little engine underneath there, the little engine bits. But we know that it's there. So it's a cool little feature. I'll hide that there. So it looks like we're doing a few of the interior details, to be fair. And now it looks like we're going to make some kind of like cupboard or something. Door frame with the door. Okay. One of you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to add tile across the top and the bottom. Right, flip that over, put a plate all the way down the back. Flip it over again, and we're going to add some clips. So, 2 there. One there. Oop. 1 here. And 1 here. Oh, now we're going to add some weapons. Weapons! So, we've got the large rifle is going down that bit there. Nice. Nice. Right. Small blaster facing downwards this way. Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay, so I've got it. Blaster facing inwards from the top there. Oop. Blaster hanging down facing inwards from the bottom there. And then this silver blaster hanging here. So there we go. Those are all our blasters hanging in that little holder there. Then this is going behind here. Okay, so you, with you facing that way. Oh, get in, get in. You go there. And then you, with you on that side. Oh, no. Go there. Oh, Okay. Yeah, that's not terribly secure, but... Oh, so there we go. Now we're going to tar the top. And then a jumper in the middle. Jumper, jump, 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 jumper. Oh. And now we get our black sky and we add a sticker. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. And it's the one with the little, like, Grogu shaped head. And some rubbish on it. See, I said I didn't know what kind of make and model this is. It tells you right here on the sticker. So the Razor Crest is an ST-70 assault ship. Class, it's a gunship. 24.3 meters long. Weapons, 2 forward-mounting repeating heavy laser cannons. Owner, Din Djarin. So, there you go. So now you know. Right. Come on, my little Grogu sticker. Obviously, at this point in the series, we didn't know his name was Grogu. He was just the child. Oh, nice. Nice. Some good sticker placement. And you sit on top. So there we go. So we got a little Grogu sticker on top of the cabinet. There we go. Okay, and the cabinet is now going to go next to... Yeah. Next to Boba Fett's armor. So... spin you around. Okay, so Boba Fett's armor is just here, and this needs to sit next to that. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So he's just sitting here. Which adds to the lovely interior detail of the ship. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. So, carrying on. Uh, 1x3 tile on top. Cool. Cool. So I got a long, thin piece in the middle with a 1x1 tile at the very end. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. That way. Looks like it. And this is going here. So there you go. There's that panel there. Where exactly and which angle it goes into, I don't know just yet. And it looks like we might be making another one. zooming through it. Zoom. Ta-da! Time for bag 16. Oh no, I just dropped a piece. I heard it fall. Oh man. Probably need a new home for them somewhere. Okay, so the first thing we get to make in this set is the child, or as we now know, his name is Grogu. And yeah, if you've never made him before, his head is like, it's not like the typical it's not the typical plastic that minifigures heads are made of. It's more of that rubberized one. Same one that if you got Pinocchio in the CMF 100 Disney 100 series, you know, it's got kind of like rubberized feel. So he's not as hard plastic. Yeah, but there's little Grogu. So we'll pop him around the front with the Mandalorian. Oh, get out of there. As we continue to build the ship. Cool, so it looks like we're going to be building some interior design. I think potentially something that's going to sit here. Maybe. They love these big old pieces. Big old pieces. Sorry, I should try and build on camera. Come forward a bit if you can. No. Okay. Try to remember to build on camera. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, wrong piece. There we go. I always grab the upside down piece of the one I want. One with the stud sticking up. Okay, so you overlap at the back. And then a grey square. Two 2x6 dark bluish grey, one there, and then one underneath the end of that one. Two by 10. 2 by 10. Oh, and then a little stud. 1 by 1 tile. Right, just to fill up that little corner. Bloop. Two by 6. Nope, that one. This one. Let's come back this way. And then 2 by 2 tile underneath the end. There we go. And now we've got a 4 by 4 on top. Two by 3 underneath, and then a 2 by 2 grey, light bluish grey tile on this bottom corner. There we go. So there you are. So fully tiled underneath. So it seems as far as we're building forward, we are also filling in underneath. And now we're going to actually tile off this whole area. Oh. Thank you. Click. Click. Right, 1 by 1 tile. One by 2 tiles. Let's go. Lovely. Said it before, I enjoy tiling, so. Yeah, smooth it's looking. Lovely. Oh, forgot my little there we go. And I've got a you there. Whew, my word. Yawning me head off. Okay. Maybe this track's a bit too short. So let's try this one. Okay. Cool. Right. Boop. One by 4 tile on the end there. And then we got a nice corner piece. So kind of a sharp corner. Click. Very satisfying clicks, aren't they, with Lego? Snap, click, click, snap. Foibles. Fun word. Foibles. Cool. So we just made this little like round bracket thing going on. I have to be careful on my mic. Knocking it, keep getting this weird like fuzzy feedback. So. One by 2 plate on top and a 1 by 2 brick underneath. So it's and then you're going to go here. Okay. So we'll put you there. Curve pieces, where are you? 1, 2. So there we go. So we've just added those to the back of that. And now we're going to add in 2 claw pieces. The claw. 1 and... Aha. 2 claw pieces. And now this is going to sit here. So there we go. So it's kind of like an archway. Or half an archway at least. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're making the other half of the archway, I think so. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Puppy burr. Where are you? Ah. Hiding. It was hiding. You can't hide from me. You with a tile. Cool. We are getting there, peeps. Slowly but surely. This thing's coming together. Right, and this half of the arch goes there. So there we go. So we've created pretty much a full arch. There we go. And I'm pretty sure we're going to put a piece there to connect them. Maybe a jumper with a little light over it or something. Oh, not quite. Similar, but not quite. Oh, so it's going upwards. Bam. Okay. And now that's going on the inside. And that's going on the outside. Outside. Inside. Two by 3 tiles. 2 of them. There we go. And these are going on the outside pieces of here. Finish off nice and tidy. Tidy. Ooh. Nice large bit of building right now. So this one, that one, together. Square piece. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's this nice deep burgundy red. So a nice colour. Dark grey circles. Okay, so we're going to make quite a nice little pattern here. So these are going this way first. With pizza slices on the outside. Pizza slice. One by two tiles on either side. There we go. So we made this nice tile piece there. Very pretty. Flip it over. One, two, tile. Piece going up, piece going down, and then this is going to go into here for this door. So there we go. So you've got a door that you can close and it opens up. How cool. Cool. Très cool. Nice. Now it looks like we're going to be building some seating. So you go there. Grill on the back. And then we got these kind of jumper pieces here. So there we go. So that's what we built. Okay, so when we flip them over, we got to put two yellow bits into those center of the tubes. There we are. I'm guessing they're going to be like kind of like lights or something to underneath, maybe. And we're just going to add two of the pretty classical style Lego chairs. There you go. And again, that nice burgundy red color. And this is going to sit here. There we go. So next we take a 2x2 round plate. We're going to add this on like, don't know what I want to call it, steam, bubbles, foam piece in the middle, and then we're going to add a dome on top. And if you remember the show early on, you might remember that might be a reference to those egg things, that egg container that Grogu just couldn't stop trying to eat the eggs from. Right, white ingot piece on the front of this one. Oh, I know what we're building. Yeah, we're building the cradle, the buggy kind of thing. So there we go. That is Grogu's little buggy. Obviously that transparent piece at the bottom is supposed to depict that it's floating. Just fine, Grogu. Hooray. And there he is, sitting in his little chair. And there we go. Okay, so this now is going to sit in here. So, ooh, just moved everything. Does that puppy just float there? Oops, sorry. I guess it does. I guess it just kind of floats there. Okay. Oh. So yeah, so we've just added in the seating for the cockpit. Let me bring this up. So as you can see, now got seating in the cockpit with the doorway and then Grogu just behind. The back end of that isn't necessarily supported. It's kind of just counterbalanced against the leverage of the front. So there's a bit of a wiggle in that. But that's how it's been designed. I mean, maybe there's something else we got to clip on or hold into place or something in a minute, but otherwise, that's just it. So. Right, so it looks like we've been building another chair, maybe the main chair that goes up here at the front. Right. So you clip in here and go at 90 degrees. Then the headrest clips in the back there. Lovely. I thought so. And then this chair will just go in here. And can rotate a little bit. So there we go, just added in the main chair at the front there, see? Such a big model to keep moving around. Sorry, I know you really can't see much with this camera right now. But we'll carry on building. Not much left of this bag. What bag are we on? Bag 16. We've got 17, 18, and 19 in order to finish this box, the first half of the build. I think that's only half the build. Wow. So. Yeah, lovely bit of brick building right now. So here we go, little socket joint piece there. One by 4 tile there. Right, next we need to add another slope on top. Then 1 by 1 by 2 high. It's not brick. Smart brick. And then the same brick again, but with the studs at 90 degrees facing over these tiles. Right, 1x2 tile on top of there. Then a 1x3, sorry, 1x2 plate on top, and then a 1x3 tile just to cap that off. Right there. And you ink so right, so do. So you go there. So there we go. So we've made this whole like little corner wall piece. It's all smooth, all edges. Got a little yellow, or well, not yellow, pale tan coloured, like beigey coloured tile there. Flip you around. Let's have a look what we're going to do with you. Okay, so this whole piece here is now going to slot into the front of the ship. Boom. Right, so let me quickly show you what's just happened. So, that whole brick built area that we've just done, which is this piece here, that socket joint, it's just gone into the ball joint that was there and just snap that into place. So yeah, so that's all a nice brick built panel right there. So if we turn you around, you'll see on the other side, we're going to do the same on the other side. And you'll see that there's this, this way. There's that ball joint there, and we'll do the other panel and that'll snap right onto there. And as I say, it's pretty sturdy, it's not moving, so it's quite nice. So we'll build the next piece. And again, we'll probably fly through it. This is just going to be mirrored of the piece we've just built. So, as I always say, once you built it once, it really doesn't take long to rebuild the next one. You know what to expect. Okay, so we're using this kind of like nugget coloured one as the cap on this one, as opposed to a grey. And there we go. So that was a very quick build up of the second side, and then that's just going to snap into place. On the other side of the cockpit, there we go. And it's funny how these clips here, they're just, all they're doing is holding the tops of these out. So, interesting. So there we are. So it's pretty much all the paneling on the side done, I think. Apart from the little gap here. That might be window anyway, so who knows. But that's, I'm guessing that's probably that bag complete. Yep, thought so. Quite a decent size of overdose right there. Bless. So it's nice to see these details coming together inside. You got Grogu, you got those eggs in the back there, the weapons cabinet, everything. It's just so cool. You know. And then obviously there's things like when you take that out and then you could take the other piece out, you see the engine underneath. Those little hidden details that, you know that they're there because you've built them. Really, really good. So now it looks like we're going to start building some paneling for the top. So it might be bits for here, potentially. Okay, so currently reached the just over the 3-hour mark, so we're now just after 4, and I'm just going to carry on going, to be honest. I do not have any plans on stopping. I've got plenty of energy, so we'll keep on building. Okay. 1x4 plate right there. And a 1x1 tile. Lovely, lovely. Boop, boop. So it looks like 1x2, 2x4. A line. Better. this one. And then cool. And then two 2x3s. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Right, I'm not putting the stickers on yet because I don't know where this is going to lay, so we'll wait. One by 4. One by 1. One by 2. One by 8. One by 1. Right. Flip it over. Six of these. Starting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then a small black. There we go. Spin it round. And I want one red dot here. One of you here. 1 by 2. And it looks like a 1 by 4. This goes all the way across there. Oh, come on. Click in. There we go. So, it's currently what we're building up. All these underside pieces. Square with a ball. There we go. Square with a ball on the end. There you go. One of these pieces. Square with a ball. Ah. Push it down firmly. And 1 by 5. 1 by 6. Oh, sorry. 1 by 6. Can't see. You go there. We flip you around, and now we've got to add in a load of wedge pieces. cheese wedges and such. So first one is yellow. So there you go. Then we're going to add in get the right angle, grey. Then a yellow. Then a single grey. Then we're using 2 wide wedges in grey. We need 4 of those. So 1, 2, 3, there we go, 4, and then another single grey cheese wedge, light grey cheese wedge. There we go. And it looks like we're making a few more just to go extend across here. So and then you're going to go here. So, ooh, that's a bit of flimsy there. So there we are. Nice. Little flip. There's a little bit weak joint there. That's only being held by that one plate, one tile. So that to me looks a little weak. There's definitely not anything being added to it. So let's move you out of the way. Tile. Flippity gibbets. Flippity gibbets. Flippity gibbets. Right, I'm not putting that sticker on either, so we'll wait. A single piece. Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. Don't know quite where this is going, but still. So you're going to go there. Shield piece is going to go there. And I need that weird white. Oh. That piece is going to go there. Ah, 3. I need a 3 by 1. Here. Tile on that one. So I'm not toying, it's just I'm very much concentrating on how this build is going. It's quite intriguing, actually. Where is that piece gone? I've just had you. There you are. Okay, so now that piece has to connect to this piece. So, oh, okay. Like that. And then it looks like that connects to that one. Intriguing. So now let me have a look at where I can lay the stickers. So, as you can see, we've just built these panels here. This one connects to that one. I'm just going to have a look at sticker placement. Okay. So it's sticker number 1. Ten, 11. Okay. 10, 11, and 1. So it would be 10, 11. Okay. Right. So that's 10, 11. Now number 1. Again, so it's upside down. Nope. Not good enough. Try again. Oh well. It's not too bad. Not the best, but it's not too bad. Plus, I also think the stick at the angle of the lines is slightly off. Right. So that's the sticker placement. Let's get moving on. And we'll start doing the other panel, I guess. Yep. Let's move you forward. So we're going to start doing the panel for the other side now. Oh. Camera went. Just a second. There we go. Oh, hang on. Put your work a bit. There we go. Back to normal. Cool. Right. Excuse me. Let's do this other panel, and we'll probably rip through this pretty quickly again, just because, as I say, once you've done it once, you kind of know what you're doing. So. Oh. There you are. Bloop. 3, 4, 5, and 6. A red dot. Just keep building, just keep building. You and you, spin you around. You do the triangles. Ooh. Have a quick swig of some cold coffee. Oh, that is cold. Cold, cold, cold. Cheese wedge. Oh, Lord. Don't know how Matt did 19 hours of this. Jeez Louise. Still, I like the building bit. It's just the your bum starts to get numb. I'm starting to slouch. I can feel it. Bad posture. It is cool how they do this. You and you. Go there. Oops. Oopsies. Wrong spot. Should be there. Oh yeah, what is it? N bits. Do 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 do. Whew. Right. You tile point angle you tile. Woo! And put them together. Interesting. There we go. So that's how you get all these really weird angles using ball and socket joints. And that's probably have to go on a swivel because it's not 100% 90 degrees. So clever, very, very, very clever. Exceedingly clever. And then you are going to click there. Lovely. And now I just need to do the stickers on that side. Come on, ship. Pivot. Right. Come here. So again, just mirror that aside. Nope, don't like that. Nowhere near straight enough.
Okay. Try and get this one to line up. So imagine that line carrying straight on. Okay. And now this one. Way too low. Whoops. Might put it as far onto that edge as I can get it though. It's not perfect. It'll do. It'll do. It's passable. It's not perfect, but it's passable. Also, the width between that line and that line is wider than the width between this line and this line. So, because that's then, but that doesn't. That's, see, it doesn't work because that width there needs to be the same as that width there, and it's not. That's wider, so you can't ever get them to line up properly. Bit of a poor design there. Error in the sticker design. Right. Bag 18, and it looks like bag 18 is going to be like an entire back section here, maybe. Cool. These little bits in the bag. Bit. Thought so. He has actually got like a gun holder. I think this is a gun holder. So let's move Kroger out of the way for a sec. We'll put that out. Cool. Ooh. There we go. Okay, it's in properly now. And we will put yeah. There we go. Jin's in the front of his ship. Cool. Oh. Oh, it's just separator. Cool. Right, bag 18. There we go. Right, we're hitting 4 hours. We've done what? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've done 5 bags in 4 hours. That's not bad. So, and now we're going on to bag 18. Then we'll do bag 19, and then we might just call it quits at that point for today. And that'll be the first full box, first of the 2 inside boxes that will be complete. So hopefully you guys have been liking this build as it's been going on. I definitely have. It's interesting to see how they've created such unique angles and such on this ship. It's fascinating. That's just such a cool panel there. Yeah. Yeah. Also like the interiors. I think they've done a really good job with this ship so far, showing off some of those interior features. Now obviously, I mean, this is a UCS set, so it's probably not really so much for play as it is for display, but just knowing that those are in there is a really nice touch. So it looks like there's going to be a fair bit of tiling going on right now. Excuse me. So it looks like we're kind of just building up this big old back panel. Hopefully I've not missed anything. I've been just went streaming through that bit. Nope, that's a jumper. One by two there, and one by one tars on the very end. That one there, and this one here. Boom. Right, so now we're gonna add. I think it's this really long one, and it's gonna have 3 studs from the bottom. One there, one there. So that with a jumper on the front. Oh. Boom, jumper on the front. So you with a black Technic pin. You are there. We've got you. I've got one over here. Cool. Ball joint. Never really realized how good these ball joint things are until you start doing all these angled panels and such. So, ooh, nice green blocks. Look at them, nice green bricks.
The middle of a Star Wars set, who'd have thought? I really like that blue as well, that nice dark blue. Nice colours. See, there are colourful pieces in these Star Wars sets. They're just internal, hidden from view. So... Oh, yellows. Some nice yellows, see? Yellow pieces, blue pieces. Honestly, don't know why people moan. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to put a square. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Woo, 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 woo. Flippity gibbets. And I've got to add that one there. I've got to add 3 of these at the front. Some skate pieces. Little skate pieces. Told you they end up in everything, those little skate pieces. These nice dark orange pieces. And the skates. With the toe pointed inwards. Okay. Alright. Flying through this bag, people. Flying through this bag. So, this piece with the connecting grey piece. And you are going here. And I've got to add 2 grey studs either side.
light grey cheese wedges. And another one somewhere. There we go. And then 1x2 tile, just to cover those 2 skate pieces. And same on the other side. There we go. Cool. Next, so we've got these angled up ones, one there, and mirror on the other side there, and then the black ones on the end, one there, one here. Okay, so we're adding a grill to that middle piece there, a jumper to the end here. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. And then 2 1x4 tiles. One there, and one here. Presto. Okay. Then 2 more cheese slopes. One here. One there. Then this piece here. Oh, get it in. Oh, got another skate piece to go on top, so, and a skate to go there. Okay. So I've got to build up a clip on top of a 1x1 plate. And they're going on these outside edges. One here. Get you in. One here. Then we're using these angled vent grill pieces. Right. Then we got a jumper with a skate on top. Again. Oh, times 2. Times 2. Right, now I've got this kind of like canopy piece, and then we've got to add some skate pieces underneath. 4, in fact. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. And then you are going to sit here. Cool. So that gives it that nice kind of like, it's like a nice effect here. Nice bit of detail. Okay. So turquoise brick there. Grill here. A grill there. Grill behind turquoise brick. And we've got some clips. 1 and 2. And then we got 2 1x1 tiles. There we are. Lovely. So we're just adding some more details to this back area right now. We've got a black jumper plate, then 2x2 plate, and then we're going to add some grills and some more clips there as well. So clip there. A clip there. Some more grill pieces. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's all those. Right, so some more black jumper plates here. Okay, we're adding a clip to that front jumper there, and then we're adding this beam to go across this back piece here. There we go. So we've got a grill going across these 2 jumper plates there. And then we're adding a bucket handle to this clip here. And it's going to be angled upwards. Oh, get in. There we go. Okay, so now we've got this like little hinge piece, and we're going to add 2 clips to the end of it, and then that whole thing is going to just clip onto the bar that we've just put in here. Okay, so now we're going to do a little bit of brick building, and we're going to create an angled piece to go on the sides of here. Grill on top. Okay, so that's one of the ankle pieces. As you can see, it's got some textured bricks on the bottom, a slope piece, clip on that side, and then we've just got a stud with a hole, and then we put a bar through. So, and then this one will clip in to here. I think we want to push it up to the edge. Cool. And now we're going to do the same again, but it's going to be mirrored. So. And a bar, and then that'll go in this side. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so now we're just going to add these angle pieces to the back here. One there, one there. Ooh. Right, flip you over. You go on you, you go on you, you go on you. Little brick goes there. Okay, so that's what we've done on this panel so far. So, as you can see, there's quite a bit of plate work underneath, building up a lot of this structure. We've just added those three like round ones at the back. Those are potentially going to be seen maybe from a certain angle. I don't know if it's going to be that way or that way. Probably that way, to be honest. And then we just added in all this. So this is nice snot work here, just to add a bit of greebling, a bit of dimension, a bit of interest to the whole top piece. So excuse me. Right. So that was about end of bag 18. We will go on to bag 19 now. Whoop. Cool. There we go. That's bag 19. That is the last bag from the first box. So now this box is completely empty. So there you go. So there you are. So this will be the end of box 1. Will also be the end of book 2. So yeah, ready for next time. So let's get through this last bag together. I'm guessing we're going to be making a couple of little side panels to go on the side of this, but this piece that we've just made, I'm guessing we're going to make some side panels maybe. So we shall see. Oh, look, there's so much of a gap underneath this ship, I can actually fit this panel underneath. Thank you. Stay out of the way. Right. Let's crack on. So go there. One by 4 tile straight there, and then dark bluish grey, and then a light bluish grey. Lovely jubbly. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. There you are. Right, putting a large panel on the back here. And a 2x3 here. Put another one of these underneath. Then we need an ingot just to go on the edge here, and then a 2x4 here. Do tend to fly through larger plate work though, so this bag might not take very long really at all. Nope, it's a 1x3 I need. There we go, 1x3. Hey, there we go. Some nice orange claws in this bit. So these ones look nice, bright orange claws. And then I need a grill. Grill. There. Right, flip the gibbets. On the underside, we're putting you here. Looks like. Oh, if you'll fit. Thank you. And then a red stud here. This gorgeous blue color. Look at it. Is going here. And then yellow. Socket joint Yellow. Dark bluish grey. Oh, hey, it's Mark. Oh, Gaz went ages ago. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, colour on a ship. It's all hidden. It's all hidden. It is there, but it is hidden. So you'd be surprised how much colour is inside these panels, honestly. So yeah. Hope you're well. If you just finished work. I've been streaming for a good few hours. So just cracking on. Yes. Oh, let it be said I did say hi. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll let him know. But you're on. Are you on? You're on London Calling, aren't you? On Friday. So you'll be able to say hey to him in person. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Trev popped in earlier as well, and who else was in? Yeah, finished another day at work. Let me have a look. There was somebody. Who else was in? Blocks Bricks popped in. Trevor popped in. Oh yeah, and Gaz. So let's say I've been going for 4.5 hours now. So you're on. Yeah, sure, not. I guess. Bless. How was work? Was it daunting? Was it a pain in the patootie? Patootie. Bless. Are you busy actually? Have you got like sales on and stuff, or? Yeah, because the only shop I've been to since, well, a few days ago is just Tesco's at the corner. I've not bothered to leave the house. Come on. Click. Click. Okay, so you've got to go here. It was a pain in both of them. Sales and manic crowds. Ugh. Manic. Ugh. How dare they? No. Hold on a minute. Oh, you going into the... Oh, okay. So you're not... You're going into the tubes. Okay. Fair enough. So you're actually going there. Okay. Karens in their droves. You know what set I think there's a Karen? And I'm not on about Stephanie. Have you picked up or have you got one of those sandwich shop sets? The one, the free ones you could get if you put in a code. Little like gift ones. Oh, you'll be back in 2 minutes. No worries. Let me know when you're back. I'll carry on my story. Bless. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's a Karen in a set. Okay. Sorry, it came out of nowhere. Woo. Woo. Right. Karens. Ingot. So, this is the little angle piece I've got so far. So we've got all that nice tiling on top. And then underneath we've got this big piece. It's probably going to hold it in position. Then we've got this, which again, ball joint, which has a swivel, which means you know it's going to be at some kind of angle where that's not going to be able to hold itself 90 degrees. Don't know what that's for. That might also be just to help position it. But yeah, these ball joints are very clever for these angles, I have to say that. So, right. That one, little triangular tile, looking lovely. That one, and then 1x4. Here we go. Cool. Yep, that one. And that one goes there, which makes a really nice angle. And then the grill. There we go. See, so that's the top of the plate we've made so far. Some really nice tiling techniques there. Cool. Flip it over and do some work on the bottom. Sure. Blue, nice dark blue, nice dark blue. You go here. You go. Oh, no. You don't go there. You do. You go into the hole. That's so weird. You go into the tube. Whoa. Such a weird technique. Right, red dot. And then one of these guys. Right, and then you go here. No, no. No. Back again. Is that highlighter yellow? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? There's some really nice blues as well. I mean, some really nice blues. And this paler blue, again, is really nice. But yeah. Yeah, I was just surprised. Some of this technique underneath, they're you're putting the bricks in, but you're not putting them where you normally put them. You're actually putting them in the tubes. The studs are going into the tubes, which is different. But obviously, I mean, it's allowed. But yeah. And even look, I got orange little claws. So some fun colours. See? Didn't know these colours were inside the Razor Crest, did we? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, there's Mark. There's a set with a Karen in it. I'm telling you, it's any Campbell soup colour. Yeah, no, no, not that new. I haven't got the reddish orange. But yes, there's a set. The free set you could get if it's called the sandwich shop. It's a little like guy on a bike and the little sandwich shop that you can get. You could get it for free if you added a code in, and then I think you could get it from like Brick Fanatics. I think he had a code and stuff. Yeah, but the minifig in that set, the little woman who owns the shop, she's got a full-on Karen hairdo. It's blonde as well. It's a blonde like bob thing. It's a Karen hairdo. She's in a proper Karen outfit, and her accessory is a mobile phone. And literally, you look at her and you know that all she wants to say is, "I want to speak to your manager." So yeah, if you have that set, then check it out. That is such a that minifig is called Karen. I don't care who says what. That's what I'm going to call her anyway. So, yeah. So or look it up if it's available online. The yeah, that is such a Karen minifig. If ever you saw one. So. Oh, bugger. Stay together. Yeah. In fact, that might be a fun series of videos, actually. Karen, the Lego minifig. That's gone. Aha. Could do a series of shorts. Yeah. I'll get Trevor onto it. He likes his animation. Think you know this? Karen at full throttle. I love to challenge Karens who want to return something. No, love, you need the XL, not the S. Yeah. This. You should just refuse people from buying certain sizes at the till when they come up. No, that's not going to fit you. It's not faulty. You just got the wrong size. Yeah. Yeah. No, honey, you're not a size 4. Your thigh might be, but that's about it. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, I wish. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. What's your plans for the rest of the day then, Mark, now that you're home? You're going to chill? You're going to build? You're going to...
Throw on some telly things. I watched Doctor Who. I told yeah, the rest of it cries for more. Yeah. Yeah, told Gaz I watched it. So quite liked it actually. I thought the new Doctor's got loads of energy. It's really cool. I saw the kilt scene. Ooh, Mrs. Yeah. It was good. I did tell guys I did have to watch. I had to watch it and then I had to rewatch it because I fell asleep when the goblins were singing. I actually fell asleep and then I woke up and they were back in the flat and I was like, "Hang on a minute, I missed something." So I had to go back and rewind a bit. But to be honest, that happens a bit more regularly than I'd like to admit. Conking out on the sofa. Yeah. But no, I did like it. I thought it was good. Looking forward to the new season. I asked him when his season's out. It's in May. You have to wait till May to watch Doctor Who. Bloody hell. And then apparently they've already filmed. Well, Gaz said they've already filmed all of the first season. They're actually filming the second one. It was so good, so camp. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, and apparently the whole thing about the mom is going to be like a long-running mystery for the series. So I was like, ooh, okay. Sounds fun. So we like a mystery. Right. Flippity gibbets. Flippity gibbets. Right, you go there. Oh, come on, get in. And some shields. There's so much to unpack and dissect. I go to Gaz for that, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I said the energy of it was good. It was like really good pacing in the episode. You know, it kept you, well, apart from when I fell asleep, kept you enticed into it. Yeah, I liked it. I'm looking forward to the next lot, to be honest. I did have to catch up. Because I did not keep up to date with the Last Doctor. I did let it slack a bit. So, right, where do you fit? So you're there. Okay. Cool. So, just built this panel here, and this panel here. A nice bit of greebling there. And then they've just clipped together using those orange claws and the shield pieces. They've just clipped together to give you that really harsh angle there. So. And then this whole piece goes onto the larger panel. So here's the larger back. I think this is the back panel. So there's a larger back panel. See all the color inside? Nice.
Star Wars is holding out on us. And then the ball and socket joints just clip in. Ooh, and comes away. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. And that's that. That's there. I think that's it. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Cool. And then that all clips in there, which gives us that angle here. So, sorry, I'm aiming at the camera. There we go. So there we go. And then you've got that angle there, which is very, very clever. Cool. And now I think we're just going to repeat these two panels for the rest of this bag. Oop, let's move you out of the way. Yeah, it's very clever. That's one thing I do think about these sets is the well, the one thing I like about this particular ship, all the angles and stuff that it's able to get is really, really good. Is that a 3? So yeah, very clever. I said to Gaz earlier, he says, oh, well, with all the sets that I build and stuff, I'll be able to pick up all these techniques. And I'm like, yeah, if I could remember them. Because I build something and go, wow, that looks cool. And then it just goes whew, out the brain. Yeah. But they are cool. I do like it. I do like the techniques. Yeah. Have you watched Rebel Moon yet, Mark? Or is that something you're not interested in? It's on Netflix. So many techniques from official builds. Yeah, I mean, like I say, if I could remember them, it'd be great. But then, I mean, like I said, I don't really mock. But I suppose if I was mocking stuff, I'd be more inclined to retain what I've just done. But yeah, I just really enjoy building. It's on my huge list. Yeah, I watched it. It's okay. It is not the new Star Wars, by the way. I will tell you that now. But it's all right, you know. As a standalone sci-fi, it's all right. Yeah. I think they needed a bit more character development throughout it, to be honest. Because you just don't really get to know who all these people are. Not really, anyway. So maybe with further films, they'll be able to develop characters more. I like the robot in it. Voiced by Anthony Hopkins. He's cool. Right. Yay, nice blue bits. Nice blue bits. They tried. Bless them, they tried at least. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think... I like Zack Snyder, but I just don't think he's got the long... You know, it's not like a James Cameron, who has, like, that long-term view of story and everything that's going to go on. You know. Some of his visuals are good, but as I say, some of the story is sometimes lacking. And I think that's probably one of the problems that happened with the Justice League stuff was, you know, it didn't really have that long-term outlook. And they've lost that a bit with the MCU as well. They need to come back to their storytelling roots a bit. And get a bit more of a damn about the characters. But my humble opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, some things stick, some don't. Sometimes it comes too early or too late. True. That is true. Like, it's a fact that people don't consider the old X-Men films great, but actually, you have to consider the fact that if it weren't for those X-Men films that came out back then, you wouldn't have the modern day MCU, because, you know, the old Spider-Man and the old X-Men films by Fox and Sony are kind of set some of the groundwork for the more modern superhero films we have today. So, even if you're not a biggest fan of the films themselves, you have to appreciate what they did in order to get the films we have today out. So, but they lost me after Infinity War. Yeah. Yeah. They definitely kind of lost their way a little bit. Kind of lost their point of focus, I guess. And I still haven't seen the Marvels. I do want to see the Marvels. You know, I am a Marvel fan, so I do want to see the Marvels, even if people have trashed it a bit. But I still want to see it and make up my own mind. Where's my other track? I do like Loki, though. Spider-Man film. Yeah, Spider-Man film is good. Do like Spider-Man. That's probably the one set I am likely to buy New Year's. Is the Sandman expansion set for the No Way Home final battle. So yeah, so maybe I'll go get that, but I might also just wait and see if it drops in price again. Not watch season 2. Oh, you should watch season 2. Yes. It ends gloriously. That's all I'm going to say.
So yeah, it's very good. Loki's good. So yellow. So we are just again putting in these plates on the bottom into the actual tubes again. So there we are. So as you can see, they're kind of like off by half a stud, and they're in the tubes. So I'll move it up my list. Yeah, it was nice, and I like the guy who played Data in Goonies. I like the fact that he's back in films now and TV shows. He's so good. He was in Absolutely Everything All at Once, that film with Michelle Yeoh. Such a good film. Mental, but good. Yeah. Claws. Not Santa Claus. He's been and gone. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've watched recently. I still haven't watched Barbie and Oppenheimer. Need to watch Barbie and Oppenheimer. Bad film fan. Michelle Yeoh, fantastic actress that went too long without proper recognition. I agree. I think she's absolutely wonderful. I follow her on Instagram as well. I think she's lovely. Yeah. I mean, I love her in Memoirs of a Geisha. Such a good film. She's brilliant in that. She's brilliant in, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. She's in a film called Wing Chun about the origin of the martial art as well. So that was really cool. That one's dubbed, but I really like that one too. But yeah, I do like Michelle Yeoh a lot. I've just broken this. Stick together. Right, where's... Stick there. Thank you. Pretty sure she's in a couple of films with Jackie Chan too. Don't remember which one. Oh, she's in a film where I want whatever skin she doesn't age. Literally, I was about to say she's in a film where she's at the Fountain of Youth, and she's the protector of it. And I can't remember what that film is. It was like a fantasy, like Asian fantasy, like film. It was so good. Yeah. Yeah, but I could watch Memoirs of a Geisha. I could watch on repeat. Like, love it. Read the book like several times as well. So, yeah.
Ooh. Flying through this. Whoosh. Okay, so you go there. Right. So just making up this last panel. Some people just get the everlasting genre. Some actors, well, don't. Yeah. I think also she doesn't take herself like too seriously as well. I like that about some people. Like, you know, like they can have fun in what they're doing. And then you get some people who are just like, don't talk to me whilst I'm on set, I'm in character. And it's a load of bollocks. I mean, codswallop. Whoops. I need a swear jar. This channel is not made for children. Angelina Jolie, yeah. Well, probably her problem was she was born into it, though, wasn't she? So, you know, she's got a famous dad, so it was just expected. She just presumes to think that she's entitled to it. I don't know. And I don't think she's terrible, but yeah, she hasn't made some of the best choices in the world. Oh, I didn't put that piece on the other one. Oops. I think I missed a piece on the other one. I've definitely missed pieces. Bollocks is tame. Oh, say it again. Jesus. Right. Okay. So yeah, I must have missed this off on this one. Ah! Broke it. Hang on, I might have missed it. Those lips increase with every film. Not a bad person, although she came for Tomb Raider, and that is my... Yeah. You came for Tomb Raider. Yeah. I'm Ladycroft, you. Ah, see? I knew I'd miss some pieces. Did you rate the last Tomb Raider film then? Yeah, the one that they did on like kind of like the remake game, where she's a lot younger.
I can't say I really rated it that much either. I get what they were going for, but yeah. Okay, so you clip into you. Without breaking anything. Cool. And now you I'm gonna go on to you. Again, don't break. Come on. Yep, yep, cool. Oh, that's come up. Okay. So, quite enjoyed it for what it was. Not true Lara, just whiny Lara. Who is me? My hard life. Classic. Yeah. Cool. Now, this apparently this whole big ass panel is literally a big ass panel because it's going to go on the back of this. So we're going to see how well this fits. So it should line up kind of there-ish somewhere. Oh, go down. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, she said. Oh, okay. You just sit there then. Okay. It's a bit scary, but it's on. It's good. It's good. It's on. So, so there we are. There's that whole. Said the vicar. Yeah. It's not what he said. It just said someone else. So there we are. So this whole back panel with really interesting angles. Oh, you can see the angles from this camera. So let's bring this one up. So there, as you can see, there's some really cool angles developed. Really nice. That's cool. And then these little round bits here, which I thought you might be able to see. They've just added in. Maybe it's kind of like a thrustery type of bits and pieces, but yeah. So that's quite cool. Hey. So yeah. Oh, do you want to see Grogu? I've got Grogu and I've got the Mandalorian in the ship. So let's show you them. Here we go. So Mandalorian's flying the ship at the front. There you go. There's Din Djarin. And then in the back there, you got little Grogu. Look like eyes and a toothy grin. Yeah. Got Grogu there. And I think that little container behind him is those eggs that he wants to eat in the first series. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Very nice ship so far. And solid as well. I mean, you don't want to grab it by this panel. That's just going to pop right off. But you grab it underneath. There's no give. So very cool so far. Very, very cool. Wow. And it's huge. So, yeah. Right. Let's turn that off. Cool. So I think basically that is book 2 done. That is box 1 done. So I think we're going to call it quits there today, also because I got to eat and stuff before we're back on later. Back on later tonight with Matt Elder for Family Bricks. So that's at 8:30. So tune in. I will be on later. Whether I'll be continuing to build this, I don't know, or whether I'm going to keep it for my own streams. I haven't fully decided. We'll see. We'll see. I think I might keep it for my own streams, and I might just build something small I've gotten for Matt's stream later on. So yeah. I want to first off thank everyone who has popped in today. It's been nice to have some people popping in, keeping me company, and all throughout the day, different times, people have dropped in and said hey. So very happy. Thank you very much. Hit that like as well. Hit the like, and all you on the replay gang as well. Hit that like button. Really helps the channel. I try to if I can. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And again, should we give everyone who is here at the end of the stream a huge congratulations? So, yeah. Just for you, Mark. Yeah. Bless. Congratulations, you made it through another day of work. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow, probably again around 1 o'clock. Don't see why not. As I say, we're going to be on later today with Matt at 8:30. So yeah, well, actually, it depends on how late he's going to run, because sometimes he can run a little bit late. So yeah, but I intend to be back on tomorrow. Got to continue building this bad boy. So it's all good. And yeah, so thank you very much for popping in, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Yeah, don't know what else to say. This is the way. All right, love. I will see you all soon. I'll see you later, Mark. If you're going to be on later, I'll say hey in the chat for Matt as well. So, all right, loves. I shall see you all soon. You have a good evening. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.